Hmm. Mark 1/1000. Okay, I think I sound good. Um, gonna oh, just that, just a smidge. There we go. We'll put that there. We're operating a roughly 10 to 20 second delay. Everyone's doing well. Your time zone going the way you want it to. No major announcements I can think of. Um, at time of recording, it is the Super Bowl. So, go sports teams. But I do have to shout out the Patriots. Because I grew up in New England, so, have to support the home team. Other than that, no major announcements I can think of. Work is work. It's life. I will try to keep things as consistent as I can. However, life happens. We deal with it as best we can. So, yeah. That's it. Otherwise, no major announcements. Like I said, I'm taking time off. I will try to give you as large a head up as big a window for a heads up as I can. I guess is the way to say it. But other than that, I think we're good to go. So, oh, OBS just crashed, and that's why we do this. I can't even hit stop recording. Hold on. Alright, we done? Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's try this again. Hello. Today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support comes in, it is really appreciated. I always encourage conversation, so feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Please just keep a few things in mind. One, my focus is on the game, not the chat. Two, there's a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. Three, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. Hello, welcome back to our playthrough of Control, specifically the Ultimate Edition, which has all the DLC and all the balance they did up until the release. They still might be supporting it, but as far as I know, there have been no major patches to Control Ultimate Edition since. Oh, hold on, let's check. When was the last major patch? When was the last major patch for Control Ultimate Edition? October 6th, 2025. Okay, so for about a year. Brought significant enhancements, including a Hideo Kojima voiced mission, graphical improvements, new outfits, better performance. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So, yeah, the last patch was, well, at time of recording, gotta do the math, 4 to 5 months ago, I will say. But it is the year of our Lord, or by the Gregorian calendar, 2026, and this game was released in 2019. So, there's been a lot of bounces and changes and sort of things since then. 2 DLC, and that sort of thing. Yeah. Again, just a quick refresher. I have seen 2 complete playthroughs of the base game, the wonderful Jesse Cox and the wonderful Sinvicta, and 1 playthrough of all the DLC, again, the wonderful Jesse Cox. So, no surprises here. I remember major points. I do not remember the connecting story beats. But there will still be some surprises. For those of you wondering, my rule on spoilers is 2 years. Right? If I haven't played it, read it, or seen it after 2 years, spoil the hell out of it for me. I'm probably not going to. I don't believe in these people. Like, I haven't seen it yet. It came out 10 years ago. Well, I still haven't seen it. I don't fucking care. Well, hold on. Oh, shoot, we're 2 minutes in. Yeah, maybe that's enough. If something is released and you haven't played it, read it, or watched it after 2 years, you lose the do not spoil me privilege, as far as I am concerned. You may get to it eventually, but it is not my job to let you live in a bubble, right? You get 2 years. I will be considerate for 2 years. After that, screw you. It's on you. Having said all that, we started Control last recording session. We are playing as Jesse Faden, who's experienced an altered world event when she was younger, and in the process, the Bureau, which we are in, took my brother. We are searching for my brother. We showed up on the Federal FBC, right? Federal Bureau of Control. It might be. Hold on. Missions. Oh, good. These aren't timed. All right. Yes. So we have to. What a mess. Burn the trash. Oh, and this doesn't say. So we showed up, and there's an internal lockdown because the FBC, Federal Bureau of Control, is under attack by an unknown entity called the Hiss, and we are helping them win. The former director blew his head off. We walked in, we picked up the gun, and we passed the test to become the new director. So despite what Jesse Faden wants right now, she is the new director of the Federal Bureau of Control. For those of you who aren't aware, the FBC, Federal Bureau of Control, if you ever read SCP stuff or anything like that, it's the government version who deals with the SCP. So they found objects of power and deal with it, basically, under the federal government. We have to find a way to fix the NSC power plant, and I'm going the wrong way, I believe. Yes. Right, sorry, I hit up. Because it's about to go critical, and that would be very bad. I don't have any abilities. I have astral constructs, but I don't want to spend any of them. Right? I'm very close to upgrading to tier 2, which is fine. I've unlocked, we have the basic gun. We could construct Spin. Spin has a generous magazine and a high rate of fire. Best use in controlled burst. So it's like a submachine gun. I'm not a fan of submachine guns. I prefer assault rifles and snipers, but the way that, because of the amount of movement required in this game, I would argue sniper rifles might not be the best choice. Are we gonna get attacked? Yes, we are. So these... Ooh, hold on. Oh, you're still not dead. Respawn. Good to know. Sorry, hold on. Square. There we go. It's square. Ooh. Throwing stuff at us. Ow. Right, I've got to dodge. Which is circle. Okay. Ooh, cool. It might be handgun, shotgun. So we got a mission. Okay, go to Central Executive to collect your reward. So, oh, I hope they don't respawn, though. Hold on, I do need to check this out. So, right, and we can't go in there. Because it will kill us. Yes. Cannot go in there currently. So there's a very Metroidvania to this, which is fine. So, board countermeasures. Turn in. Great. No. Oh no, we're still doing that one. I don't have the Pierce gun. I don't have the Surge mode. This is specifically the executive sector. Kill enemies without dying. Yeah, I'll pick it up. So that means we've got a new mod. Oh, was it a personal mod? Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Okay, looks like I think this is what we got. So yeah, pick up. I'll keep 2 of these around. I'll shred the other ones. That's not bad. That's probably better for me. And on the gun we picked up, we have consecutive kills, more bullets, interesting, straight up damage boost. So more bullets, tighter spread. Interesting. Again, until it gets really full, we'll keep it there. I don't like the damage after kills. I'm actually going to equip more bullets. So there are, yeah, see, exclusive to Shatter. Okay. So, we've got reload. I'm actually going to delete this. Yeah, reload speed. The plus 60% is rare. More importantly, now, I can afford to upgrade mods. Great. Still expensive, right? But now we've got at least tier 2. And I could refresh, I'm not going to. I personally think until we get to tier 3, well, unless I feel like I absolutely need them, I think tier 3 and above is what I'm looking at. Yeah, 10,000. 15,000. So they expect you to get a lot of source material through playing this game. So far, I don't feel the need to... Okay. So, respawns are not based on saving. Good to know. When we're going through the janitor's office, it must be a time-based thing. Okay. How do I word this? I've never finished a Dark Souls game. I have played them. They are not my particular cup of tea. But I understand that in most Dark Souls and Dark Souls-like games, you hit a save point, basic enemies respawn. Apparently they're not doing that here. Alright. So there's energy converters. Yep, that got us a cut through.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much.
Okay.
Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
So, bad thing happens if the generator blows up. We could guess that. Okay. There's a thing. Right. Object of power escaped the panopticon. Okay, so the panopticon must be where they store objects of power. A couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. Definitely don't bind yourself to it. The security chief, Simon Irish. Well, we already did. Also, did we get something? Hotline. Right! Northmore.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
So at one point, the gun did it. I'm also going to make an executive decision. I'm going to turn up the bass volume. Here. I'm going to play that again. So that'll be louder for you, but not for me.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power.
That's better.
A man like an explosion, hungry for authority.
I'll just drop it down a little. And what I will do instead is go to options audio. Drop this by 20. And this by 20. Sorry about that. Sound effects are still too loud for you guys. We'll go another 20. I'll keep the music where it is. All right, I'm going to do it again. That's better. I personally like my sound effects even quieter than that. I'm not going to drop it down to 10, but I will drop it down to 15. I think that's more comfortable. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not going to be able to hear the sound effects. And I'll leave the music where it is, I think. Again, reminder, when I aim to balance the sound, I try to balance the sound so that if you have your whatever you're watching me on at a reasonable level, I should be at a reasonable voice, and the music should be loud enough for you to hear it, but not so loud. Like, you know it's there, but it's very much in the background, sort of thing. Somewhere in there. So I'm going to leave it there, because, again, there's no way for me to test. Again, I just have to wing it. So we'll go with that for now. Knowing how loud the sound was, though, just to be safe, I'll drop it down to 60. And until we get combat, I guess, I'll leave it for there. Yeah, I guess we're just exploring. Anything here? I do appreciate that if something is interactable, it just truly pops up. Oh. Power plant. Alright, they're holding the power plant. Good to know.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Okay. Oh, she wants me to go out here. Polaris. Polaris is an entity that lives inside us. Unlike the Hiss, who are obviously hostile to our dimension, Polaris is very helpful. We'll go ahead and claim this control point. Okay. That can make things better around here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Hold on. Loot first, sir. Hey, Simon. I got your message. Jeff, someone in the sector is asking about Adi. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide the next steps. Cheers. Lynn, P.S. in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Alright, before we do... I want to go back and explore, but before we do that, let's do some talking.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jessie Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the Hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the Hiss away from the plant if you can.
The Hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Alright,
Try
a
to
little
stay
more
alive.
adjustment. Can we ask him more questions?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should hope.
Oh yes, Hiss, Arish. Yeah, so again, start at the top, work our way down. So Hiss.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the Hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Well, I mean, blow it up and cause a lot of damage.
What do you do
Arish.
here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest.
Hey, on again.
These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Playing Control. I thought the game came out a few years ago. It turns out it's 7 years old, so I'm a bit behind the curve. But I always wanted to play this, and they did just announce a sequel. So, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, Ongen. NSC Power Plant.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah, it's all part of the job.
Service weapon.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
I will say it is an enjoyable action-adventure Metroidvania in a very interesting universe. So, yeah, I got it for free. So, cool. I'm glad you got it through the Humble Bundle. If you've got time and you want to play, I know it's not marketed as a Metroidvania, but it's by the same people who did all the Alan Wake games. So it has a very similar vibe. So, yeah, give it a playthrough. You might enjoy it. Adi.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Alright, and there we go.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
We need those pumps and converters online.
She knows. She knows.
Alright, so, now exploring. Up. Oh. So, pumps, converters. Okay, I mean... Forward march, I guess. I can't remember. I always want to hit circle. Oh, that's a dead end. I jump over that and dash ain't gonna get me anywhere. Alright, to the coolant pumps, I guess. What the hell is that? Okay. Uh-oh. Come here. Do they explode? Oh, they explode. No, gotta wait. Okay. And another one. And... oh, hold on. Okay, ring around the rosy. Yeah, we don't want those anywhere near us. Hiss charge. Field research on the Hiss entity. Hiss charged agent. Confidential summary. The Hiss charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charge is depleted of the Hiss corruption. After this eruption, the host is left lightless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charge is designed to blow the device's off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Oh, we got a mission, yeah. Hey, up to 13 of 50. Oh, we can't here. Not here. Pick something up. Whatever. I think. Hold on, let's do one around. Oh, we didn't grab it, that's why. We're gonna mod. Shatter projectile boost. You can't really see him. I will, I guess, move my camera. I didn't realize it was blocking what mods I was picking up. I thought it was just blocking loading things. So I guess I'll move it to, like, there. I know that's not in the way of anything. Technically, the top right isn't in the way of anything either, but it always feels awkward putting... Thank you. Stuff in the camera in the top corners. Hopefully the music... oh. Man, hopefully that music wasn't too loud. Nice. Alright, let me get behind cover. Now that we actually have music. Hopefully I don't die. Uh-oh. I think that's good. Let me grab some health. And stash. Alright. I think I've got a good balance of sound now. Oh, what? Jesus. Ah! Alright, hold on. There we go. I think that's a good balance. You should still be able to hear the music. You should still be able to hear me talk. Alright. Is that it? Grab the control point. Ah. And now you can actually hear them talking and voice over some cutscenes. Let's see. Oh, it's random. Oh, I keep forgetting that. Interesting. I would rather focus on upgrading things than gambling right now. I feel like the mod thing is closer to end game. Wait, so what's in here? Oh, furnace. That's a thing. Burn the trash around the furnace. Furnace chamber. What counts as trash?
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Excuse me? Okay. That doesn't sound healthy. No. There. I need this. I need to use a guide to find all the bits of trash. I'm okay with that. Don't... Oh, there's another one. That's 3. That's about halfway, I think. So I guess there's 6 total. Maybe 7. At least there's no fall damage. I do truly appreciate that. And there's something down here to read. Alright. It's like another one in the back, so we have to come back down here anyways. There it is. Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received any expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tube because of a shift or a threshold, some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these tubes? They just spit out our mail in some other goddamn engine. Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Rodriguez. Yeah, it seems weird to use them, but it also makes sense. So that would be, yeah. Because electronics in here would not work. Wrong buttons. There we go. I'd imagine 1 or 2 more after this one, maybe? One more, I think. I I don't know. If I had a double jump, maybe, and I might get it at some point. Now, I don't see 7. Oh, there it is, right back there. Okay. I mean, I can try, but yeah, no. I need a double jump or something to get up there. All right, so there's 7. Hi, Adi. I can hear you. And yeah, I think throw and energy and life are our most important upgrades in this game.
That's all of them.
Okay. 2 abilities. A weapon boost and... Oh. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Per element pickup. Again, I want to experiment, see if things stack, but for now, I guess that's it. Alright, well, whatever. We got 2 more points. Was kind of expecting more. Feels kind of wasted. No need to spend the points. Excuse me? Now. Well, this is ominous. That can't be good.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Imagine there's more combat up ahead. Oh! Oh, we found the coolant pumps. Someone's firing on me. Is that it? Nope. He's still ticking? Oh, that's not... Wait, can I pick up grenades? Oh, I'm gonna have to try that at some point. He is way up there. I don't know if I can... There we go. I mean, I'm getting plenty of health, so... At least for right now, I'm not worried about it. Okay. Well, there's a power box. I'd assume that goes into something. But I am also seeing them everywhere. Oh, yep, nope, I can see. Hold on. Up there. Really? Oh, whatever. Come and get me. Flawed complaint. Oh! Hold on. Wait. How do I... Oh, filter. There we go. The gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? Where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at him? He acts like he can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him, too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner, extreme strength. Okay. I do appreciate being able to filter on red. No, not yet. Oh, Nikes. Back up. We're gonna need space. Is there another one? No, you're just a big guy. You're a little guy. Go. That leave. Oh. What? Oh. Shit. That'll work. Sure, I meant to do that. Okay, turned on that coolant pump. Oh, there's a whole room back there. And there's more people attacking us. Gotta hold. I keep just wanting to tap. Okay. Now, there's a whole room back here. Does this...
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Ew. So this is a thing.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Ew. Just ew. Truly ew. Okay. Oh, I don't wanna... I'm gonna have to sneak by this, aren't I? Oh, ew. Just ew. Man. I don't see anywhere else to go. So disgusting. Yeah, no way to shoot it off. So. Dash. There we go. Try to keep the angle so I can hit him. But it can't hit me. Okay. You're disgusting. Sorry. Just the truth, man. Okay. Wait, then how do I get... Oh, I was gonna say, how do I get this? Alright. Oh, so this is a dead end. Okay. Cool. Nope. Back this way. Then this way. Oh, I can't. So I gotta get back to the left. Okay. Easy enough. So.
I don't like that sound.
Assuming I'm doing the right process of things here. Okay. Does this need to be turned on? I guess I'm missing something to the right. There's a whole area I haven't gone into. Might be up, I guess? The bathroom. Ah, okay. Wait, yep. Well, hold on. That's priority. That needs to just be gotten rid of. Yo. Okay, anyone else? Looks like there's another one down here. On its way. Where are you? I can hear you. Nope. There it is. Okay, don't have to worry about that. Okay, so that's 2. I feel like there's a third one somewhere, and I have missed it. Right? Like, you think this pump would have something? Ah, there it is. Okay. Is there a power source in here? No. Alright. Oh, right there. Perfect.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Yeah, she's not wrong. Yeah, according to this, there's a whole zone I missed. How's that pot? What the? That's not good. I'm gonna throw things at you. Second class Copac. Oh yeah, no, we need to throw things at him. There we go. Yep. Oh. Alright, I do not want to be this close to someone with a heavy machine gun. There we go. I assume if I take too long, the shield comes back? But maybe not. Here, give me some terrain. Okay. Oh, hold on. Field research on his entity. Oh, we can just leave it on red. I love that. Trooper, confidential. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, and the grenades become a welcome source of ammunition. Okay. So again, I feel like I missed something. I do not know if that's true, but I feel like it's true. Yeah, there's no... Lower right. Maybe there's a different way to connect to that? Because it ain't through here, right? There's no door up here. Oh, no, there is a door here. Can I now go through this? No. So there must be another way around or something. Got the coolant pipes. Okay on health. Alright. Do 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 do. Oh. Right over. Out through here, I guess. Hey, where? Oh, well. You guys. Under attack. Alright, hold on. Someone's... you're friendly. You... are not friendly. Oh, shoot. Alright. Alright, got a dash and some health. And wow, a lot more. Okay. Alright, not sure where that came from. Anyone else? Where? Ah, there they are. Still more? Yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, hold on. I can't see that boomer. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. Alright. You first. Get some health. I think we lost a trooper. Throw this at you. We're in close range. Okay. Clear? Alright, sounds like we're clear. Alright. I think we lost a trooper in that firefight. That sucks. Abilities. Oh, did pick up launch explosive. So do I want to be able to launch enemies when their health is low? Oh, these are 3. Do I want to save? If I get him to low health, which happens often for right now. Yeah. Okay. Board countermeasures. So we get a random common mod, collect reward. Well, I can shred it, I guess. But I don't have Pierce, I don't have Surge, I'm not in the using launch. Sure. Mods wise, what do we get? Grip. Oh no, sorry, the grip is... We're already up to 11,000. Personal mods wise. Lot of... Oh, that's a health boost, yeah. These destructive boosts. Oh, yeah, hold on. 1 was 10, 2 is 22, 3 is 25? Interesting. And there's randomization. Look, this tier 1's 8, this tier 1's 7. See, this is 20 and 25. Okay, so they are not all created equal. Okay, good to know. Alright, we'll do that one and get rid of the tier 1. Spin. Okay, projectiles fired. Accuracy. Damage 50. Ah, so this is 19. This is 15. Okay. Good to know. I don't think... Yeah. So I need a house memory. and much more to collect this. I would like to see, or maybe that's an upgrade. Maybe if I get high enough, I can gamble for other materials like the Ritual Impulse and Threshold Remnant. If you can't do that, I feel like that is a knock against the game. The janitor's office. Alright, do you have anything new to say? Probably not.
Energy conversions.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Yeah. Alright.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Alright. So now we gotta head back. Through the janitor's office? Might be going the wrong way. And I fully admit that. Do 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 do. Oh, already done. Yeah, tier 2 ventilation. And our mission is energy converters. Yeah, so it's... Oh! I screwed this up. Okay. Alright, I need to go back down. Sorry, I'm overthinking this. We go... Yeah. Converters this direction. Really? Oh, well. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait. I have a quest to kill people using this, so... Oh, shit. Ooh. Hold on. There we go. Already up to 6. I don't know. Yeah. If they're flying, I'm not gonna take the time. I don't have the energy. Oh boy, you're... There we go. There's 7. Okay. Energy converters.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
While we're trying to fix things. Ooh. Sure. That'll work. Alright, well that's just... mean. Alright. Oh. There we go. Then we're clear. So now can turn this in. Back. Kiss guards. Sure. Alright. got a new mod. Ah. So this is 10. This is 9. So 9 must be the best version of this. Right? And then this must go to like 10 to 19. And then tier 3 must go to 20 to 29. I'm guessing, by the way. If I had to guess. Something along those lines. Can't go in there yet. That's open.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
So we're fixing something before something bad happens. Got it. That's a phone. Ooh, there's something here. Excuse me. There we go. That was weird. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects and material from its immediate vicinity. Your Rangers will give her permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's stability. Redacted and redacted. Velocity ammunition tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Interesting. Oh! Wrong buttons. Okay. Who else? Is it just him, them, all the way up there? Right. Awesome. A shelter. Well, don't want to deal with that. Here. You're dead. Hear a Wilhelm scream. Oh. You're dead. Some shots on you. Shots on you. Anyone else? Huh? Can we get some shots on you? Yes. Miss. But I can throw grenades back at them. Good to know. There we go. Now he's dead. Anyone else? No. Music stopped. Means it's safe to explore again. No survivors here. Alright. More stuff. Always appreciated. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Ah, he says. Come here. Onto that, please. There's one. Is it? Oh! Oh, I bet you there's... Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you there's a connection down here, too. There we go. So, yeah, bottom, middle, top. Got it. You do it once around. I don't know if there's gonna be... I was gonna say, I don't know if there's gonna be anything to, like, collect. missed. Yeah, I have this sneaking suspicion I'm going to be using the pistol and the shotgun. Quite a bit.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
How? Oh, I can just... Okay, well, overthinking that. How do I open that door? I don't need to. Just gotta hop over. She is very spry, though. Okay. This way, I guess? Get that up here. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating Thompson to spend for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so is Hepstinstall's turn? That's a name. Remus. Control room. I feel like this is... Yeah, I was gonna say... I feel like there's a fight in here. Clear? Alright, looks like we're clear. Did we get something new in collectibles? No. Okay, let me just do once around. Nothing's popping. Yeah, we'll grab the control point.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Will be lifted by a directorial override.
Really? No hotline there. Alright, well.
This.
Makes sense. Alright, we unlocked more areas. That must be the Panopticon. That looks like... This is gonna sound weird. That looks like a Panopticon.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Okay.
You two should get to know each other.
Yeah, a lot more to explore, but I don't think I have the way to explore it yet. Right, dead end. This is the sector elevator. Now we've got a shortcut back to here. Like I said, it doesn't feel like I've really unlocked anything yet. Because I still can't get in here. We can fast travel. We're in ventilation. Coolant pumps. Let's go talk to the people at the power plant first, and then we'll go talk to him.
What's your read on all this?
Energy convert.
You know, sometimes I look around and I just think a desk job would be so nice. Oh, fuck it. I'd probably get bored.
No, nothing new in there. All right, let's go talk to Emily.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
So because this is a Metroidvania, essentially, or at least there's a Metroidvania skeleton there, I will say, I'm sure there'll be a point where we hit, like, once you start this sequence, you cannot go back. Central Executive. And before I do the point of note, like, that's the end game, right? Usually they do, like, hey, you're starting the end game, go do everything you want to do before you start the end game. I will go back and use a guide to be like, all right, I missed this, I missed this, I missed this. But otherwise, I'm just...
Questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here?
Gotta play the game.
Facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Pope.
Oh, have we not opened this? I feel like we did. Yeah, very weird. Hold on. No. Okay. Don't want to go there yet. Oh, that's the elevator.
I heard the Hiss attack the power plant.
Boardroom.
Brings up a lot of new questions. Are you communicating?
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown. Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
Hey, I feel like I skipped something accidentally.
Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Yeah, but at least Adi's friendly. Ooh, 4 ability points. Okay. Alright. New bureau alert. Anything new here?
Hi, Jesse.
Wow, there's a lot. Alright. From the top, work our way down. Darling's whereabouts.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. That's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought of a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
Alright, building shifts.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
Alright, Pope's role.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
Ocean View Motel and Casino.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
Control points.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
I'm glad she enjoys her job.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Okay. And then we got a bunch of stuff. Load out. We got personal mods. 7 and 8, so we ditched the 7. Anything in the guns? No, not really. Missions. Kill enemies. Yes, 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 yes. Wait. What? Maintenance, major targets. I got 15. What is this?
Pope has asked us to document the Hiss incantation.
Abilities. Alright. I think we do energy. So we can use things more.
You mean like in
We keep the extra one. Fast travel. Oh, what was it again? Energy converters. What is this? I suspect I know what it is. Other way. Eliminate. Alright. So these are just. Oh boy. Optional. Wrong button. Optional. Daily quests? Oh, I've penned myself in here. That. My bad. Timed quests. Probably a better way to say it. Jesus! Alright, well... What? Okay. Why is it... closed? Go away! Dash! Oh, well. I'd like to get in now. Jesus! Are you open again? Oh, that's why it's closed. That I accidentally yanked that out. Oh, oh, where is he? What the? Oh! Okay, well, that was... Anyone else? Okay. Still something here. Alright. I think we cleared it out now. Nope. I can see something right there. Oh boy, I can't get a bead on it. There we go. Okay. Ooh. So, I guess we got a bunch of stuff from there. Hotline, internal lockdown. So let me check that. Fast travel. Back to... Yeah, I guess right there is fine. So there's little... Every once in a while we'll get a time mission for good stuff. Like, we got an astral blip, we got an entropic echo. So these are tier 1s, tier 2s maybe? Well, up to clearance level 3, investigate a safe. Oh, we're gonna do that first, in the field training obstacle course. Okay, also... Collectibles, hotline.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Pretty smart thing to do, considering what we're running into. Alright, astral constructs. Yes, we can upgrade our grip or build the spin. Ooh, right? That's 10,000. Or upgrade the... Oh, that's an astral blip. I'm gonna build the spin because I want to give it a try. Yeah, so we'll need to wait a while before we can upgrade that again. And that as well. But then very, very quick to an upgrade point here. Okay. So... 9 and 10. Shred that. Weapon formed. I think I have to keep the grip. It's too good not to have. We'll try the spin. And it can have ammo refund chance. Interesting. Accuracy damage. I guess accuracy? Ooh. Unknown. Also, outfits. Nothing new. I'll save on... I'll switch to urban response for a while. Astral constructs? No. Wait. No. Alright, so now investigate the training course. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sector elevator. Ah, so now we can go to each sector. Research sector. So where's missions? It doesn't say where it is. Well, I'm gonna go to each sector and see if it pops up. Maintenance. So we've been to maintenance before, right? That literally the power plant and the cooling sector. No, it is not. Yes, it is. Okay. So in here, take a right. That's fun. Nice. Okay. BlackRock processing, power plant, field training, thresholds. The oldest house, the oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted, I would say, alternate frequency, different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted doorway, I would guess. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it. So is in those who learn of it, so is actively okay, that's weird. Okay, so there's maintenance, okay, and BlackRock processing. Okay, so now it's kind of opened up. Yeah, clearance level 4. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to admit, I like this gun. I'd assume... Yeah, the range sucks. Launch efficiency. Interesting. Atlas Chamber, Blackrock Processing. Okay. So I can't do anything with this yet. No, 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 no. I assume if I could, something would have triggered right there. All sorts of stuff here. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt. Tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar now. Right now, you know. I'll tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile working life sometimes. Ammo refund. Hold on. We're gonna try spin. Oh, I guess I have to scatter, spin. And I did get a new mod, which is ammo. Yeah, 5, and this goes up to 10, so we'll get rid of the 5 right now. Got a new mod, which is 11 versus 8, so we'll shred that. I feel like I need the help. I don't think this is going to go out. I think the second spot will be this, or something to do with recovery speed, sort of thing. I appreciate that. Alright, so we can't, well, we shouldn't be here yet, is the best way to say that. That's the way we came from. This just loops around. Yes, alright. Now let's head to the field training course. So this is, like I said, there's no way to get across right now, I think. Let's head, yep, to field training. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding, or just the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR if this is necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Oh, do we get a new hotline? Yes, this feels optional, which is why I'm doing it now. We did get a new hotline. The Hiss. I've got to read this. The Hiss spread is searching for transmission speakers to corrupt chaos. The astral plane is a complex switchboard. The Hiss will come for us all. You must stop, shut up them. Okay. So the Hiss are corrupting influence for anyone tied to the astral plane. So everybody hates the Hiss. Got it. Ooh, what? Okay.
I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Okay.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh. Okay.
45 seconds remaining.
Did I go through the wrong door? What? I can't go that way. Nope, can't go that way.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh! Oh boy. Wow, we're gonna do that over. Woo! Also, I unfortunately think I have to switch back to the... Well, not unfortunately. But I think they want you doing it with the grip. Hold on. Wow, messed that up hard.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah. 3, 2,
Failed.
1.
Try again, Ranger.
Come on!
Oh, I wasn't even
Get ready,
trying.
Ranger.
Alright.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining."
Yeah, I don't understand how a non-telekinetic ranger was supposed to complete that.
Seconds remaining.
Aim's not the best. Oh. Hold on.
15 seconds remaining.
Mm-hmm. Ah. That's my fault.
Remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on!
Oh. Really? How do I get out of here? Oh. Oh, here's a question. If I hit this...
Get ready, Ranger.
Oh, no.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Nice and steady. Oop. Really?
"45 seconds remaining."
Hold on. There we go. Here.
30
No.
seconds remaining.
Alright, there we go. Oh. Ah. There we go.
15 seconds
1,
remaining.
2.
5 seconds remaining.
Up and over.
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Fuck you, awkward voice
Wait.
recording.
Wait. Go to the right. So run in and cut right. Okay. Yeah.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3.
Sorry about this, by the way.
2,
2, 1.
Go.
Boom. 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 Up.
45 seconds remaining.
Up. Grab. Toss. Oh, come on. Sometimes I make it, sometimes I don't. Boom. 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 Run, Jesse. Grab. Throw. Grab.
15 seconds remaining.
Throw. Up.
5 seconds remaining. Course complete.
Great.
Congratulations, Rainer.
I'm guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Oh. Okay. Here, come here. I completely whiffed that. Awesome. I don't think a tire will do it.
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Yeah. Yes, another tire. You might do it. There we go. So you could potentially skip this, right? The copies have been given weapons, projectiles. Shield yourself to pass level up. I can move with it. Not consuming energy. Alright, but it is being whittled down. Where's it going? Yeah. So essentially it's a temporary shield that blocks incoming small firearms. Oh. They're not firing, I don't need to use it. So I can either shield or... Well, actually, there's a good question. Yes, I can either shield or throw. I cannot do both. Excuse me? Oh, I gotta go even farther. I was like, why is it not ending? Okay. Good defense. No! Shh! Nikes!
Good time to have a shield.
But it isn't great. It shields, but it doesn't do anything, right? Real quick. Change grip for spin. Wrong buttons. Let's get health. I'll give it that. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. Holiday Memories brand white plastic truth, green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet. Always in a tone below redacted hertz. The verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, which was used to celebrate the holiday season. 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, turning the base's only means of communication with the world. Oh no. After the frozen passengers opened, a military expedition visited the base to reestablish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they had also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Also, safe. Didn't mean to do that. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weights, measurement vary. When bound, the object allows power utilitarians to telekinetically grab items and debris from the surrounding. The object is currently bound by redacted. Hold on. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seams around the object's door. That's disturbing. Tests confirm the blood is not human. That's even more disturbing. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside. The images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Okay, that's very disturbing. We got 2 mods. They're both at 30. Projectile boost. Damage against enemy armor. Well, that's interesting. I'll shred one of them. I will keep the accuracy. Okay. Okay, this is not my way out. Behind me? That way? No, that's where that's the testing one. How do I get out of here? I've forgotten how to get out of here. Because this is just a hallway. And it leads to back where we came from. Via the testing room, I think. Oh no, we're in the testing. We're in the testing room. Okay. Wait, then how do I get out of here? This is up. No door to the left. This would be a dead end. I have to go that way. Right. Sorry. Overthinking it. There we go. And we're out. Okay. So. Sector elevator and the research sector, I think, is perfectly okay. Research sector. Now we're halfway through, so if you're watching live on Twitch, I do need to run ads. Not watching live on Twitch. You don't have to worry about the ads. You won't see them. By the way, if you do see ads on a YouTube video, I do not monetize any of my YouTube videos. Currently. I doubt that'll ever happen. But I don't get enough views to bother monetizing them. I think my highest views, I think I might have one in the 1,000 digits range, but it took 8 years to get there, so it's not worth it. Central research. Okay.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, Welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Okay, and I assume it's just gonna repeat.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Head for the office, I guess? Oh, collectibles! Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice. And the pure plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. Where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into a potential possibility. Oh, that's interesting.
Welcome to the research sector of the...
Okay, so we just saw that. Oh, I guess it might have something that wasn't in the main thing.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Well, guess not. Alright. Well, sometimes there's extra, sometimes there isn't. Oh. Bureau alert. Objective personnel protection? Well, I need a way to get there. Oh, balls. Oh, really good. Ooh, long recharge. So, definitely accuracy. Yeah, I kind of figured that was... Oh! He dashed. Oh! It was you, he says, the whole time. Oh! Ooh, there we go. There. Oh! Miss. Okay. Sniper! A lot of snipers. Okay. Go to the mailroom. That's a lot of people. Kinda wish I had a grenade. Hold on. Okay. Knock his ass down. And not a lot of damage in, like, per shot. There we go. can get a lot of damage with sustained fire. Which makes sense. I presume it cannot go that way yet? That just opened up parapsychology. Okay. Astral blip. Is there a... oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. I'm looking for a control point in this area. Oh, no! Shoot! Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by redacted. We never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on the utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of the most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to fight due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back this particular prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and are worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. New assets. New mods. Yeah, so for the spin gun, accuracy, damage on refund chance on hit, ammo refund chance on hit. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that one unless there's a control point further up. So I get the feeling I'm supposed to go to parapsychology, but I don't have a quick way to get to the mail room currently. We might miss that one. Intrusive pattern. Yeah, you're just missing the open assets. That's fine. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line event is notable, similar to AWE Redacted, in which Redacted. The event is believed to have been caused by Redacted. As a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent Redacted. Okay. Like I said, unless there's a control point all the way at the top. Which there could be. Oh, that's where we came from. This is a big area. Alright, let's head back to the mountain. I've got time, and I feel like I need resources at this point in time in the game, so I'm going to go ahead, executive sector, and head to the mill. Personnel protection. Plus, I've got abilities to spend. Oh! Shield strength. Ah. Oh, that's really good. I can see why it's at the bottom. I'm gonna grab the health. We unlocked a new personal mod slot, and we've only got 2 left. So either... yeah, I think these are 3, and then 4, 2. Weird that it... Energy 5 is 4, but Energy 6 is 2. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2. Alright. Launch enemies is next. Alright, got a new personal mod slot. Can't upgrade this. Can construct Pierce. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Your sniper, if you will. Mods. 5-1. I need impulse. And this is... I don't need any of that. I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade. That's fine. But see, now we can gamble for tier 3. Again, I was like, oh my god, I'm swimming in resources. I don't know what to use it on. There you go. Countermeasures. Abandon. Collect. Yeah, I don't like how I have to back out and then select new. Using spin. Alright, this... Oh. Kill his troopers. Interesting. I don't have Pierce. What do I have? I have... No, I do have Spin and Shatter. So, using Spin. We'll do that one. I also hate how I can only have 3 active at a time. Since I don't have these, I'll do that, right? I can't... Yeah. That's annoying. Fast travel. Mailroom. I do appreciate that the game is still giving. We got 14 minutes to this. Go to the mail. Down here, take a left. Oh, is that the mailroom? That's the mailroom. Alright, this is gonna suck. Wrong button. Stop. Go. Looks like they're aiming in this direction. Well, ammo. Go. Hold on. Where'd he go? What? Oh, there he is. Okay, and then there's someone back here.
Suppressing!
Okay.
Ammo's running low! Take it down!
Hold on. I don't think... Well, I think he's coming to me. Oop. Go. So I'm heading up. Oop. Recharge. There we go. Gotta stay. Yeah. This definitely needs the... Go. Anyone else? Oh, no, you're friendly. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. Easy kills. Don't have any. You're an easy kill. Back up. Hi. Oh. Hold on. Need to recharge. Ah. Yeah. Trouble with that. And go. Nope, not who I was aiming at. Hold on. Someone ran in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Nope, you're friendly. What? They're shooting at something. Alright, must be you. Anyone else? Yep. There we go.
Engage!
Go. Alright, now back up to the top. It's a bit hard to tell. Oh, God. Shit. Oh boy.
You're covered!
Oh, no, it's still recharging. Alright. Okay, got him. Cool. Happy to help, guys. Oh, well, we missed this. Alright. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday when I'm done golfing. I was not meant to wake up that early. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trent is looking to get his hand on any information about who wrote it. Wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday. Gem. Unread. His sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from the target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. For a file redacted, report. Alright, so we can turn that in. That's going to take a while. I might abandon that one. Alright, so now the only thing we have left is the Old Boys Club. Okay, so let's head back to research. The fastest way to do that is, let me collect this. Kill history. Yeah, I guess I'll hold off on these for now. And we'll just let them sit. Fast travel. Yeah, I didn't unlock anything in research, so the best thing to do is central executive. I like the better than the shotgun, personally. I think we're going to change this back to grip and this to spin. I can see arguments for either one. Why does it say? Anyways. Yeah, 6 of 24. What do we get? Reload speed versus 16%. Ammo refund chance on hits. Nothing else seems... I am gonna give this a refund chance on this, and for right now, this can have the reload speed. All right, we unlocked a new slot. So, what do we have? Our choices are health recovery. Well, this gets shredded. 21 and 20. Shred that. Cost. Shield strength. I'm not really using the shield. I'll do energy recovery speed. That feels like a good one for my particular playstyle. I do appreciate that there are different playstyles. Astral constructs. Impulses. Astral blips. And I don't think... Oh, no, we have had all of that drop. Okay. I find it interesting that this is the only one we can upgrade right now. Alright. So, for my money... what I have feels better for me. I could see an argument for the shotgun. I could see an argument for either one. I will tell you, apparently, I looked it up. The worst gun in the game originally was spin, but they've had time to patch things. So apparently it feels like, to me, it's about as balanced as anything else. Let's go up. Down before, so let's go up. Here. Alright, I'm gonna head into the office. I feel like we'll start at the top and work our way down. Office first, then and then we'll go from there. Find. She's definitely down, though. Okay.
I've been fielding questions recently.
Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted. The board, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the board probably, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very redacted of objects, such as the hotline of the service weapon. Makeup? Maybe? What if these particular objects were never linked to the board, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the board? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon on the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the board is an actual fact, and not something more redacted? Probably see sinister or controlling or something like that. All right. Also, multimedia HRAs. This is what we're going to watch.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck.
He is exhausted here.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Unfortunately, he's kidding about the quick and painless part. It will not be quick, nor will it be painless in most. We just heard that.
Do you always need to wear them?
Record keeper. Oh, that did pop up for you. Okay. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington's already contacted you asking for an increase in the department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel of all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. If you're a man of your steam, can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt. It was a bribe.
What's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Yeah. Astral plane. The Bureau spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by union archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when AWE occurred in its vicinity. And you may be hearing my wife in the background. Love her. We're a very loud family. Creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted in the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane. The objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed by now. The two are linked solely through the... But now... Wait, no. The connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I'll attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. And then this. Do anything?
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements.
No.
Listening to your conversations.
I feel like that's an object of power, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
We do that regardless.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
You're wearing an HRA.
And, like I said, the main quest is leading us apparently down. So I will head down from this point. I think it's leading us to in here. Fire break? Wait, isn't that the... Oh, ashtray maze.
Changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every...
Ashtray maze. Okay. Dead end. For now? Yeah, and it just leaves me back out. So for now, it's a dead end. Collectibles. Hot. Ashtray maze.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Okay. So it's a nothing gets through unless I want it to get through. Yes, okay. Okay. think I want to upgrade the gun next when given the if I get that option anytime soon. So we're heading down. I guess I can just whee. I guess there is fall damage. You just have to be super high. Okay, we've now learned there is a threshold for fall damage. Alright. So now we're going down. Oh, I never noticed the iron sights. Appreciate it. You son of a... Got him! That might be the way to truly kill them. Jeez, they're just in a chair. Jeez! Ow, 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 ow. Health, please. Where? Right, you. Oh, and you. Oh, jeez. Right? Oh, wow, no, the gun does so much more raw damage. Never mind, I think I might have to pass on the spin. I still like it better than the shotgun for close quarters. That's a me thing, though, I think. Been in here. Apology or to the bottom. Was there a doorway out of here? There's this, but unfortunately it's covered by a mold. So, oh, I guess I don't have a choice. Parapsychology it is? Well, this isn't good. Back door to something. Nope, you good? Alright. Energy. Ooh, how much? Oh, this is plus. I'd rather. Oh no, hold on. I'd rather have recovery speed over raw amount. Personally. Yeah, and that's the backup to parapsychology. Alright. So I guess we have to go... Oh wait, don't I have 3? Yes. Huh? Good. Come in, Price. This is Marshall. We need...
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
To the right, I guess? Oh. That's awkward. Alright, this way we go. What? Nope, just had to get the timing. Well, I don't see anything down there. Parakinesiology. I doubt those are friendly. Wow! Oof! That sniper wrecked my life. Okay. That's true, I guess I should... Well, no, I had nowhere to heal. I don't have a travel point yet. Okay. So now I know where to go. Am I gonna be attacked again is the question. Yep. Not what I meant to do. Whoa! Hold on. There we go. Yeah, get him low. And then grab him and use him as a weapon. Whoa. I think is the way to go. Anyone else? Alright. More of those than usual. Alright. Hang a left. And jump. Run and jump. Run and jump. Start throwing shit at people. Well, that'll work. Okay. Nope. Oh. I was trying to use it. Hold on. Get into cover here. Interesting. Oh, there's someone trapped in there. You're having a bad... Oh, shit. Jeez, they very quickly get to the point where they're just throwing masses of enemies at you. Okay. That's a trapped hiss. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. What is your emergency? Hello, hello. I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? Inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. Might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Gone away. Okay. Can you describe your ma'am? Hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but was no longer in service. Okay. No, they had a bad day. That can't be good. Also hiss. Okay. Question. Does that do anything? No! Oh, the red light's coming from there. Okay. Some health back. Anything up here? Okay. Seeing anything. That cannot be good. And that's where we came from. Alright. Forward march.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau.
No.
Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked. intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Okay. So the question is, do we think there's more? Yeah, because that was like 30 seconds, not a minute.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Okay. Oh. We need one more impulse. Okay. Almost to an upgrade point. Appreciate that. Oh god, Nightmare Kids. I'm just gonna skip the Nightmare Kids. You want to know about the Nightmare Kids? Go watch someone else's YouTube videos. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location. A place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. Could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of the animals, we hope to observe the Redacted behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in the report have been redacted. Interesting. That's disturbing. I'm going to trigger this. Oh, this is not...
An early
I'm going to back out,
was that the mindscape
walk away, and watch it in here.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
No way to contain it. Do I really want it? I guess I don't have a choice, do I? Do I need this for something? Yeah, that. I'm just gonna run. I don't think we want to deal with that. What am I... Okay. Oh, so now... Oh, it takes two! Okay. Yo. We're gonna run this way. Pop this. Keep going. Okay, that got me in here, which gets me in the... Oh. Gets me in here. Which gets me in here. Which gets me back in here. Oh! I get it now. Okay. Yeah, I know. You're pissed at me. Come on. Oh. Dash. Run. Nope, not fast enough. Hold on. Am I... I keep hitting... So that gets me here. Nope, not fast enough. Oh, jeez, it shuts that. Nope. 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 Okay, so that won't open. I do not like how this is rigged. 3, 2, hit it! Run! Okay. Got it.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Oh, well, this is gonna suck. Right. Can't get in there. Dodge. Right. Hiss nodes. Right. Well, I guess. Ow! 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 Collectibles? Research and... Oh. Guess I didn't get it. Jesus. Alright, well... Yeah. Dead. Instantly. With that little health. Yeah. I guess I should have gone back to... this. Heal and then gone through? Alright, no, we've been through here. Gets us in here. this, pop this. It is safely contained. Oh, we were probably supposed to use this to hide from it. Here, alright, so now that we're going in with full health. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Go, go, go. Okay. Oh, that's bullshit. Alright, got some health. Got some health. More health. More health. What? Oh. Boy! Oh, Nelly! Why is that one red? Anyways. Get you. There's a thing in the corner here. Alright. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. It also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. If the volunteer is comfortable, activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during the process, contact your supervisor. Still doing this. I don't know why I keep saying and there I haven't done. Okay, I guess we're headed up there. This way. Throw that at you. Yeah. Whoa! Grenades! Grenades! Oh no, are you a grenade launcher? Oh, I suspect that is a grenade launcher. Okay. Yes, I will take cheese to kill someone quite happily. That's a miss. That's a control point. Yeah. Yeah, look, his shield regenerating. Ooh! Missed. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh! Hold on. That's a dash to get away from that one. There we go. Use its own strengths against it. Okay. Active audience. A new mission. Okay. Groupthink. The study extends the works of Irving Yannis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive active use of telepathy. Through these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted for details. And extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from this experiments. It was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory, provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted, and there's something else. What is this? About an X-ray in the hypnosis lab. We're headed roughly in that direction anyway, I think. Oh. Alright. Clear this. That gives us a control point.
Anyone is listening. We've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Okay, so what the researchers? All right, so they've fallen back to the luck department. His cluster. His cluster is unique that there are concentrated manifestations of hiss resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are dense spherical compressions of hiss resonance that serve support functions in a hierarchy of hiss entities. Clusters are capable of replenishing his hosts with infusions of resonance. It does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual as simply an extension of the hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Write a file redacted. Also, upgrade one short. I feel like somehow I've gone beyond getting astral blips. Does that make sense? Precognitive powers. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. Reply my precognitive powers, or whatever that RE. What does that stand for? Hold on. What does that stand for? What does RE stand for? Space. In return, mutually, once more refresh. I don't know. That's the wrong thing. I.e. reborn. Yeah, that doesn't. Very weird. Anyways, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given a solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of confidential nature, must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precog abilities, and as such, offer my services to Bureau's research teams. Must utilize my powers for the greater good. Science? No, I think you just had a... Anyways. The light bulb go off. The report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedure. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore or document the astral plane, by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. In the Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a cool-down session. Oh, a redacting session. The cognitive recording chairs record their experience in the plane. I guess it would be recording session, right? Yeah, anyways, gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral planes vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Okay. That's now open. I mean, let's give it a shot, I guess. Right now they're reading as friendly.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Let me do it once around the room. You can't access that. Interesting. Up, down, left, right. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's clear it. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up. Sure, that's what I meant to do. Okay, what did I do? Okay.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Okay. That gets us in. You seize. What is seize? That was what we just heard. Oh, do I have to? Good. Oh, hold on. There we go. Options, controls, shoot, aim, seize. Square? Oh, that's weird. Alright, that's not... Okay, so I gotta get them low enough. Ah, then they join my side. Ooh. Killed a friendly, dude. Okay, at least it's context sensitive. Is this supposed to just... Are they the only thing that can damage him? Like, what are we doing here? What? You've got a shot on me, don't you? Whoa! What happened? Oh, I don't know what happened there. All of a sudden, I was just not looking. Maybe he hit me and I didn't realize it? Okay. So... Right, this feels like it still needs a balancing pass. So... Nope. Tap him. Okay, you're tapped. Now you're tapped. So does it give him... That does give me 2. Yeah, now they're damaging him. Oh. So this is about... having enough on the board to overwhelm him. Yeah, this definitely needs a balancing pass. No, no, it stopped triggering. Okay. Oh, can I not? Needs, control design is trying rewarding. This one. I'm gonna turn on just immortality. Because this definitely needs a balancing pass. He's killing them faster than I can flip them. Ah, here we go. Wrong buttons. One. Remember, I need at least 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Need another one. Oh yeah, no, I would have died at least once by now already. There we go. Great. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So, good work, the director. Well played. And before I leave... we'll shut it off. Okay. Oh, I got an astral blip. Thank God I can finally upgrade my main gun. Oh, they all died.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
That's sad. I guess we're going back this way. Okay, real quick. Actually, no, I guess I just go up. It's like, oh, let me dash out of here, but I guess I don't need to. But I will tag this. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this gets longer and longer. Now we can have two at once. Longer. Now larger enemies and longer. I don't know how often I'll be using this. I have 3 objects. Let me grab energy first. Now we got a little more energy. Already on us to 10. Why goes so quickly? Now I guess, yes, we're using that.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
More of you? Really?
That's it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm assuming... oh, God damn! Whoa! So now what happens? So I've got 1. If I take him, what currently happens? Oh, no, I guess 2 by default, and you can see their time ticking down. Oh, you just killed them. Okay. Finally get another blow. Oh, right, before I forget. Oh, no, I need impulse. Man. I think saving up for the weapon's better. What do I need? Ritual impulse. Let me see if this is, like, farmable real quick. Best way to get ritual... Nope, that's not how you spell it. Ritual impulse material control. Maintenance sector. Okay. Or, yeah, maintenance. May refer to our little rituals like inventory management, cleansing control points. any other tasks the game sets forth. They were noticed to be found when going out of your way on impulse to make sure you're not missing something in an area. Real quick, if I fast travel, where am I most likely to get attacked? The coolant pumps, right? No. Sorry. Literally, ventilation. Right? It was ventilation. Again, can't open that. But if I cut through here, I usually get ambushed. Now I'm not getting ambushed. Well, bollocks. So I guess now that we're done in the area... Oh, I never... Okay. Remnant. I was hoping to get ambushed. As weird as it seems. Because going through the office isn't going to get me anything. Hi, Adi. Oh, is there anything new here? Oh, there is. Let's clear the clock. Hold to activate. Oh, this might get me. Wait, how do I get there? What I need. Power plant, yeah, coolant pumps. That's a dead end. Back down. That did not get me where I thought it would take me. Executive major targets. So not here. Not going to activate it. No, that gets... I guess down?
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Okay. I mean... Oh, maybe it'll be open now? Right, isn't there a door up there? Maybe now it'll be open? Yeah, okay, so now this door is open.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
No unique procedures required. If the life form is different than any If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown, has been known to take the form of the following objects: finger keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, meal tube, and spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, positioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it's unobserved, physically and digitally. As with this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I.14 or I.32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. Item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself, with an agent brought inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival at the oldest house at noon. Ah, cool. X-ray light box. No unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's, oh dear, conscious mind, I would imagine. But here it's redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. The effect lasts redacted. Once released, the seized redacted as a result of the physical trauma. So it becomes slave to the user. The effect lasts an amount of time. Once released, the seized dies. A janitor named Redacted bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon the building's occupants were redacted by him. The Bureau Deception Murder Response Team to redacted the perpetrator and redacted the item. Fatalities numbered in the redacted. Someone went nuts. That's the clog. Oh, here it is. No. There was a... Oh, this one. Go to pneumatics. Okay. If we clear this one fast enough, I'll try to get this done. I'm not going to focus on that right now. Oh, well. Is there a power source in here? No. Oh, up and over? Okay. You go there. So I can grab this one. Oh. Go in there. Oh, and then do we grab... Hold on. Before I yank that out. Anything in here? No. Okay. You never know. And now we'll grab that one. And throw it in there. Activate the draining pump.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Okay. No combat feels weird. Not that I'm complaining. It just feels... Oh, Jesus. Oh, hold on. I might be looking at this from the wrong angle. There we go. Yeah. It's an angle thing.
Goodbye, Mr. Clog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Okay. Whoa! Okay. All sorts of stuff. But not Ritual Impulse, right? Don't I need 15 of those for the upgrade I want? Get some other stuff, though. We got a Tier 4 mod exclusive to Shatter, which is projectile spread minus 18%. What else did we get? Alright, anything Tier 1 goes away at this point. Shield energy cost, launch energy boost, total I am gonna shred this now. That's minus 11, that's minus 12, 10, 10 if they're the same. Oh, well, that was my choice, huh? My bad, I should have done something. So, this is projectile spread. That turns the shotgun into precision. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have anything with tier 2. I've got the space for now. You know what? Let's just shred enemy armor. Okay, well... Alright. Back we go. Alley-oop. What's up? Ow! Bollocks. No, wait. We want this. Give me material. Well, let's launch efficiency. Someone's shooting at me. I could not tell you from where. There we go, ritual impulse. I'm kind of curious now. You know, I may give up the stream for the shotgun back again. Anyone else attacking me? Yeah, I hear the gun going off. Don't know where they are. Oh. Ooh, in one, baby. What the hell? Yeah, you're staying down there. That it? I think that was it. More importantly, up we go. I can now upgrade my handgun. No. Yes. Okay. So you can stack. Interesting. At least alternate tiers. No, yeah. Read that. Don't see any doubles. Alright. So, at the very least, you can stack a tier 1 and a tier 2. Let's see if we're gonna have to get lucky and attempt to stack. I should be able to do that real quick.
Look alive. Director on deck.
Pneumatics, real quick. Abilities. Do I grab the health? Yeah, I'm gonna grab the health. And then I need what? 8. But I only need 1 for this. So yeah, the next point goes into launch strength. And then 2, 2, 3. Right? And then I'll just rotate. Fast travel. Pneumatics. Dead letters. Constructs. Upgrade the grip. Great. Ooh, alright. Oh, that's weird. Spin, scatter, back to grip. Right now, you've got under chance, roll low in health, damage, and damage against armor. Yeah. Execute major targets. Countermeasures. Oh, this is charged hiss. Okay, surge maneuvers. Yeah, I don't have either one of those. Alright, so let's just head to pneumatics. Just this way? Back up. Okay, that was awkward. Okay, again, not who I would... Jesus. Aiming at... Oh, this is a dead end. I don't want to be in here. Nope, that didn't work at all. Hey, oh, Jesus. Oh, no! Give me your health. Oh, come on! Right. Yeah, sometimes the control's a bit finicky. Again, the game's 7 years old. Where am I? Where am I? Yep, communications. Let's try this again. Is it still active? No. It's not active. I had 1 shot. Okay. Good to know. Oh, and we are tier... We do have access to tier 3 and below now. Fake planes. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Shoot. Fake planes. Fake planes. There it is. Airplanes aren't real. Oh, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks, like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Okay. Not sure what the point of that was, but sure. This is, yeah. Alright, so take the elevator to reach Marshall. So this should be a hop, skip, and a jump. I've learned something. Good to know. It's parapsychology. Take the elevator to... Oh! No, I did, right? Yes. just out of curiosity. Yes, interesting. So my only choice is construct Pierce or upgrade. Okay. I guess construct then upgrade will be the goal. Do 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 do. Oh, we're here. Hey!
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Oh boy, they've been having a tough time, haven't they? Grab the control point. Ooh, ignore that. That was my stomach going, you're hungry.
There you are.
Marshall.
I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Okay. Alright. Ooh, shelter. Ooh, well, fighting, but... Loot first, then fight. More astral blips. I see primary target from here. Yeah, the sniper would be really good.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Gonna try to. Critical division. Hold on. Can't get up. Oh, shit! It ran. Oh. Oh. Yeah, if we can get in close. Son of a bitch. Where'd it go? Alright. It's gonna jump again. Yep. Where is it now? Oh, no, you're friendly. Ooh, actually, hold on. Oh, wow! Oh, because of the damn orb. Which, there it is. Yeah. Have a body. Nope, you're friendly. You're friendly. You're... Oh! Guys, stay away from those. Oh yeah, no, they're all dead. Versus those things? Interesting. Okay. Snag this. Oh. This one's pissed off. Hold on, you've got backup. You help. You help. Get it, boys. Ow, did you just throw something at me? Alright, well. Alright, now you're dead. Alright, I personally like the being able to take control. I think I walked into a grenade. That was on me. Let's try this again. Records, Hiss Warp. The Hiss Warp yield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They're able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their targets. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? There are other stages of evolution yet to be found. What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation. Hell. Well, shelter first. Oh god, the Threshold Kids proposal, huh? The recent arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young child. Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Redacted will require a slow, Redacted-friendly introduction of paranormal topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids. A television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living in the Bureau. It also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. Took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. Research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. Good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively with videos. Can't expect a Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Redacted love puppets. Kids do love puppets. Alright, can we go back into the left somehow? Look at about Synchronicity Lab. Alright. Feels like a thing. Okay. Mirror testing. Interesting. Clearance level 6. We can't do this yet. I don't know what the highest is. Well, something came out of there. Let's see. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, a single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure, so it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, not in the way we predicted. They were aiming for TV, ended up with the people. Hey. Nothing here. Been over. We can't deal with whatever's in here. Well, that's honestly kind of disturbing yet. Okay, can't go directly across, so we're gonna go forward. Because I still have time and hopefully won't trigger anything. Wait. Where does this go? An elevator. Alright, let's go forward first. Detective studies. Continue on towards the left. Okay. You know what? Let's go hit that elevator. Only got a few minutes left. And I feel like this is gonna take a while. Where's the ritual office go to? Hold on. Where does this go? Okay. According to this, we're in the space between. Carla. Who's Carla? Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. Hope you'll be able to tend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately. I'm sure he would appreciate any support you could provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn. Okay, me again.
The Forest of Positive Interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Okay. Rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individual is simply performing what's called rituals. Redacted rituals can vary. Numerology, logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light cord switch 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. People engage in minor rituals every day. The vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file redacted for full report. Missions. Mission finds it straight. They the first guided imagery experience. How? Okay. I came in here. There's no way out. This leads me back to where I came. Extra sensory lab. I don't think we've unlocked that yet. Have we? Right. Parapsychology. Yeah, I don't know if I've unlocked that yet. All the way back there. Hmm. Wait a minute. Did I pop that? Yes. Okay. Astral exhibition. I may not be able to do it yet. I'll take up, you know, like I said, I've got time. This is a dead end. That leads to that. That's parrot. Well, hold on. Let's see. Central research. Well, I guess, would it be a part of central research? Extrasensory lab. It might be. Right this way into the left somehow? Did I ever? Alright. Yeah, money. Oh, extrasensory lab. This way. Gotta read the signs, man. Oh. We have been in here before. Okay. How? Okay, that's awkward. Whoa. Okay. 32. Well, place that. Oh, to the shatter. Plus 10. Yeah. Again. I think anything tier 1 just goes away. Okay, and there's 2 things back here. Well, this one's a read. Good news, the Dr. Tokoi. I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. Finally, you really should have used same-day shipping. Something out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin serious examination. Need them right away. I checked Darling's room in the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi. I prefer the first name, famous guided imagery experience.
This should be interesting.
In Japanese. I'm not controlling this.
Imagery experience. Lesson 1. Morito no Taamure. Exercise 1. The forest of positive interactions.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words.
Tokui.
I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいて見てください。
Let's find out over there. There's something I should be doing.
Just
Hold
walk over the waves, friend.
Okay. I guess we're going in that direction.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
Okay.
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
う。Now let's leave these trees to their love.
覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is impolite.
おや、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の木かもしれません。行ってみましょう。
Okay, I'm getting chills.
Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
フォークリフトです。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
Nope. Alright, I guess we gotta find... Alright. The one true forklift to forklift them all? Is that what we're doing here? And then there was one. Not letting me... Okay.
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Okay. That was weird.
That actually was relaxing. And strangely insightful.
Was it? Okay. And we're under attack. Son of a bitch. You'd better run. And one more time. There we go. Fuck you. Alright. You can go help me. Woo, that's a lot of people. Really? You help too. Oh! They're dead. There we go, you're dead. Did you have... Oh no, someone else. Okay, hold on. Where? You. Can you fire another one at me, please? Really? Really? Guys, whoop. Hell. That, nope. Alright, well, oh, hold on. There's one. Oh. And again. Oh. There we go. Oh. And did we get him? Got one more shot off. Nope, there's someone else here. Where? Where? All the way back there. Alright. I think we're clear. No, we are not clear. Ah. Alright, now we're clear. No, someone else just warped in. I just heard them. Or maybe not. Okay, we'll stop here for the day. Because I am at end of recording time. Astral constructs. But I did just get a lot of material. Hold on. So, yeah, 7. Tier 1 goes away. Yeah, now we're at 12 by rarity. Goodbye, goodbye. 38. Hold on. Before I forget. Yes. Yes. So they can stack. right? Oh, sorry. Nope. So that they can stack. Cool. So this should theoretically give me a 76% bonus to shield strength. I'll keep hitting the wrong buttons. I do not know if that is true. I think for now, I will 10 and 10 for that one. Health. Oh, this makes seizing faster. Interesting. Again, I'm more a fan of recovery speed over boost. I think we keep this. How much do I need to upgrade for astral constructs? There. Oh, sorry, no, to build the gun. 20. I need another 3,000. I can afford it. Let's grab the upgrade. Okay. Yeah. So great. Now we can do tier 4 again. Alright. I should not have done that. Because we're not getting... so I should have stayed with tier 3 for a while. That was my bad. I upgraded too fast. That's okay. I'll take the hit, though. What I'm using feels fine. Yeah, and I guess that's it. Interesting. We are done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. We'll continue this next recording session, obviously. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough. Again, game's 7 years old. There's not much I could say about it. I'm enjoying it. There are still some issues. But again, it's had 7 years of patches. And as I stated at the beginning of this recording session, this is the recording February 2026. And the last major patch was October 2025. And that's probably going to be the last patch. I would be surprised if there's any more. So the fact that they did patch it regularly for 6 years, right? 2019, yeah. Kudos to them. Most games do not do that. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell. All that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Best is come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you much for joining me. And until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're watching live, we are done for the day on YouTube. It's the Super Bowl. I'll see if there's anyone to raid. But the Super Bowl is a decently large event. I was surprised I got as many viewers as I did. But let's see if there's anyone. After Macabre. No one's... No one's really here. So, we are done for the day. Thank you much for joining. I'll be back Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. Until we see each other again, remember to be kind.